every day!
Say his name and he
Every day!
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Look at this graph.
Any of these little fuckers ever pop out of the fucking wall and say, fuck, there's a horse cock in my room or a donkey dick?
Hey, hi guys. You know me,
Live
Steve
from the
Spiros,
Hollywood
easygoing.
Hills here in Northern Canada, it's the Baby Girl Bakery with your host, Ryan Starfire.
You figure it out.
And Jess at home. The Baby Girl Bakery is filmed in front of a live studio audience of 2 cats.
God damn, what a start. So much Seeger and everything going on. Couldn't tell what was what. Welcome in, everyone. Am I quiet? Am I good? Am I good temperature for all you? Can y'all hear me? Or is this too low? Quiet as hell, okay. How about that? Is that a bit better? That looks a bit better. Any bit better? How about now? Any more better? Can you hear me a little better here? Someone, anyone. Yeah, Arrow decided to join. A wee bit better. Not great, though. Let me see what else we got here in the old oven. How about that? Is that doing anything for you? Whoop, that looks like we're peaking like crazy. No? How about that? This looks like we're peaking like crazy. Are we peaking? I think Charlie can hear you. What about Drewski? Can Drewski hear us? Did that do anything? Oh, that looks a little better. Anything? Check 1, 2. Loud, quiet. That works. How about this? Is this doing anything for you? No, no, no. We're gonna take it. Oh, that looks like it should be better. All right, we're taking this. Welcome in, everyone. This is the Baby Girl Bakery. If you don't know, you've never been here. I don't care anymore. I'll turn the music down. We'll turn the music down. Fucking not that, Matthew. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all are having a good little Saturday morning. Aaron and I are ready to bake some savory bake here. We're gonna do a little savory bake with the chicken curry hand pies today. That's what we got. That's what we're baking. That's what we're planning. There you go, Arrow. Get some coffee in ya, kid. Appreciate y'all being here. This one was voted on by you guys for the March bake, so this is what we got. This is what we're doing. We all already have posted the April bake in the recipes channel under the Discord. So if you're in there and you haven't, so some tasteful sideball. A little peek under the hood is what you want? A little peek under the hood? You guys can vote right now on the April bake because, like last year, we did a 420 bake. This one falls on 419 because I believe 420 is a Monday. We will bake on the Sunday on 419. So if you want to get your votes in on what kind of cannabis-infused foods we will have in April, under the recipes channel in the Discord, you can get your vote in now. And then starting forward, I added a polls channel because I poll way too much and they just get buried under text. So now there's just a polls channel specifically for polls going forward past the April one. So that's there now too. Silk Song will return on Wednesday. Probably not today. It's a whole lot extra setting up the capture card and everything, as well as everything up here already to play some Silk Song. But I have made no progress since we've last seen each other on Wednesday with Silk Song. So you're not missing anything. But yeah, Wednesday, that'll be back. Next Saturday, we're going to bring back the VR stream and try that out. With the fixes to the computer, I'm hoping it'll really streamline and help the process. There's something in my throat. Oh, man. That came out of nowhere. So yeah, the VR stream will be back next Saturday. We'll try it out. And if that works, we'll start having VR streams again. I am hopeful that the fixes to the computer have solved the VR problems too, and we can get back to a whole set of variety programming. I didn't have the marbles in my mouth like I'm Wilford Brimley. Marbles and oatmeal. It's a hell of a combination. Just ask Jessica Tandy. So yeah, that's the plan going forward. That's the schedule. 5-Minute Funeral. We'll have a new video out. I don't think it's this upcoming week. It'll probably be the week after. So be on the lookout for that. But if you're following the Instagram, we posted our Don't Fall In today. So go check that out on Instagram. Leave it a like, subscribe, a fucking chat, whatever the hell they're called. Comment on that sucker. Blow it up. Blow it up on the internet. That's an upsettingly recognizable Wilford Brimley. I'm skilled with it. I've heard the brim enough that I feel like I can nail it now. So yeah, we got that. Make sure you're fishing. The poker derby's still on there. As you can see, there's fishes popping in. If you catch one of those guys, you get money. Okayest? I recognized it at the start of last chat, and I forgot about it by the end of it. Okayest, I owe you some money still. I'm not forgetting. Every time I sign in and talk about the poker derby, I remember you got $25. And then anytime I'm not signing on to start streaming, I forget that it happened, and it doesn't come back up. Okay, if you want to leave me a Discord message, if you remember to, don't go out of your way. I should remember myself, but if you do, that will help me get it done today. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. And of course, VIPs quiz each other off is still ongoing. We've had 2 more people eliminated last week. We've had 4 eliminated so far. There's still a plethora to go. So if you see a fellow VIP in chat, you can issue a challenge. I have 10 new questions. 10 new questions that you guys can play off and try and get each other out. Again, if you see another VIP, you challenge them, they say yes. Best of 5 questions. That person that loses will be eliminated. The one that wins goes forward. And at the end, the final VIP will win $100. So if you're part of the VIP of the Mountain Challenge, as was a sign up in Discord, you can get it done. You can win some money. Okay, so you messaged me too. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get that done today now. But yeah, that's what we got going on. We did some golfing last night. I feel like my eyes are fucked up because of it. The lighting was not great. And I've been struggling to see anything today. Which says more about my eyes than the lighting itself. But, you know, that's what's going on. For freedom currency, I know. That's what I think that threw me off. And now I've got to go back and figure that out. But at least seeing this reminder, I will take the step to do that. I will get that done. But yeah, chicken curry or curry chicken hand pies on the docket today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's good to see you. We'll get those going in a sec here. I believe I printed off the recipe somewhere. And yeah, we'll get to going on that. There we go. Marbles today? I don't know. I don't know how long the baking. I think it takes half hour to bake, so we might be able to rally off a little bit of marble. Because yeah, we do the dough first, then we do the filling, and then once they're together, they go in the oven for half hour. So we probably will have a little bit of time for marble. So yeah, not making full promises, but there's a good chance there'll be some marble in. I did want to do some silk song, but yeah, it's setting up the capture card on top of everything else that's already kind of going on upstairs. Like, it was just too much of a hassle to bring more shit upstairs to get it done. It's the one detriment to streaming on the Switch too.
Oh yeah, last night I saw Ryan golf. His best drive was 22 yards. What a fucking goofball. John Daly saw his drive and ripped his dick off and threw it at the simulator screen. His fucking cock went further than any ball Ryan hit. Man, I was laughing my clit off watching this guy. I am DJ Wet Penis.
That's all true. That is all true facts. Thank you, jingle singing. All that is true. I'm a monster if I'm like within probably 40 feet of the hole. I can approach the fucking hole like no one's business. I'm an animal at it. Unfortunately, I don't have a driver. And standing in the virtual driving thing, if I did a full swing, I hit the roof. So I was trying to like not do that. And I'm not even saying that affected my drive at all. I can't drive well. But one day I'll learn to drive and I'll have a 2 out of 4 complete game, as they say in golf. But right now I can only chip really well. You ready to go, Arrow? We got to go to the skillet anyway. 7, a dart. Hitting a 9, fucking incredible. Anything that's not those numbers, there's no point in even letting me hit the ball. There's no point. It's just not good. Okay, let's hook this up to the skillet over here. Skillet. How do we see that? There we go. It's a good view for you guys. All right, step 1. So we're starting on the dough first. Arrow has taken off. He's fucking over this. He's not on camera as much. Can't show his ass on camera. He's out of here. He doesn't want no part of this anymore. Dough instruction 1. In a large skillet, heat the water, the butter, shortening, salt, cayenne, and turmeric until it comes to a boil. All right, that we can do. That I can do. You wanna get married? Step number 1. 3/4 cup of water. Look at us, we're baking already. What's up, Arrow? I see ya. 1/2 cup of unsalted butter. Oh, what you see is what you are. What you are is beautiful. Is this 2 cup? Oh, yeah. 1/2 cup of butter. We can get rid of these bits. Anyone else got any fun Saturday plans? Anybody else doing anything with their life? What's the deal with Saturdays? That was my Seinfeld, everyone. 4 tablespoons of shortening. Yes, that's a 1/4 cup. Where's my handy dandy conversion chart here? Okay, so 2 tablespoons is an 8. I need 4 tablespoons. So 4 tablespoons. Wait, yeah. Is a 1/4. Okay. This might be my first time ever cooking with shortening. I believe I've used this before. It looks disgusting. But it cuts more like butter. Is shortening fat? Is that what this substance is? Hello, Jessica. Get that out of here. half a teaspoon of salt. Hydrogenated. Oh, really? That's what this looks like? Why isn't it yellow? This looks like disgusting to look at. Does explain why it's all oily, though. What'd you get? You got a fennekin. It's not a bad day. All right, we got some salt. We need some teaspoons of cayenne and turmeric. Some ground turmeric.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Amen to that. Amen to that. What do I need here? Oh, I only need about a quarter of that bad boy. Woo. Turmeric's got a pungent smell to it. Hello, Trixie. Get some cayenne going. All right, let's get that bad boy cooking. 3 cups of flour. Jesus, and an egg. Okay, on a large skillet, heat all that comes to a boil. Add the flour and stir until it becomes a thick paste. Put the mixture in a bowl and beat in the egg with a hand mixer. Okay. Did I forget to change category? Probably. The Rose Witch, good on you. Sure as hell did. This is probably what everyone was making jokes about earlier and I didn't notice. Rose Witch, you're my only friend here. I appreciate that. Sorry that you were here to watch Silksong. Sorry if you're here to watch some Silksong. This is not... Silksong is on Wednesdays. That is not today. If you're making butter chicken hand pies, Tyler would be there in 5 seconds. I'll stick around with you. Rose Witch, you are the nicest person that's jumped in the chat. Everyone else is making fun of me. Not even telling me why. Nah, but I appreciate that. How's your day going? They added curry to Hollow Knight. That would be something if they added baking, which I guess like they could add the element to it. Like you wouldn't get to like get cool things, but you should be able to like build some health or something out of your stuff instead of always having to find a bench. That'd be something. Oh, and she hit Adam. What's going on, buddy? Today isn't Wednesday. Fuck. Like the super spice curry from exactly. Or like when they added it in Breath of the Wild too. Like it's like you can just haul off, have a little bake station, and get going. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Real gamer would no hit Silksong while baking. But what do I know? I can't bake. That's a hot take there. Andrew, it's good to see you too, buddy. How you doing today? What's your favorite thing that you baked? We were going over this. Somebody asked me this as well a few streams ago, Rosewitch, and I was struggling to find like one thing that I'm like most proud of. One of the first streams, so we've been baking since I started streaming, which was a little over 2 years ago now. And I think it was only the like third or fourth thing that I baked was like this. It was like an apple pie, but it was kind of like, so it was a regular pie crust, and then the inside had like really like mashed apples, and it was mixed with what's the French alcohol? It's not cognac. What's the other one? I got it back here somewhere. That's Bailey's. Someone might think it's in there. It's the French one that's like you can only get it from France. Like it's not made anywhere else. And it's not chartreuse either. Frick. It's like a French name too. I'm proud of creme brulee perfectly from scratch first try. That creme brulee is hard. Like creme brulee is delicious. It's wonderful. The like doing the like some the sugar on top and then getting the blowtorch, that's a lot of fun. But like the actual custard on the inside, it's like you got to nail that. So it is really good. Congratulations on nailing that on your first try too. Yeah, that's it's a great dish. Always. Oh, I think I got it. Brandy? No, this isn't it. It's not brandy. What the fuck is it? I didn't even know I had brandy in here. I don't know. I forget. Anyways, yeah, it's like mixed in with this alcohol on the inside, and then like you have to do like a sliced apple, but like the like lengthwise slice, so it's like they're kind of like the heart shaped kind of things, and you line like the entire thing in that too. I think we ended up using like 12 apples or something to make this thing. It took like 4 or 5 hours to do, but like it was such like a process, but it was so cool to see the end result because it was like visually cool too. That one I'm proud of because that one was the first time I like tried like something outside my comfort zone, and I was like, okay, this is a lot of steps. It's got design elements to it. Anything could go wrong here. Thankfully, it didn't. So that one pops up a lot. The custard is scary. Yeah, custard is scary, but like ton of fun. Over the summer, I plan on trying to do macaroons for the first time, but I'm nervous at bad at piping. I haven't done macaroons, but I'm doing them this month too. It's my partner's, my wife's birthday in April, so she wanted. She's not really like huge into cakes. Like I love cake, but she's not huge into the cakes, so she asked for me to do macaroons instead. So I'm going to be trying to do those for the first time as well. But yeah, piping's tricky, but like I always say with piping, like start with a smaller head, like just a small one, so you can like really take your time, and like even if you start messing up a little bit, you can recover because you can just bury it. Because it's like the bigger you go, it's like you got to be able to like confidently do it all in one go. That's the big thing with it. It's like you just gotta be like confident to jump in and do it. But start small. You can cover some ground, go over a little bit of mistakes. What I made creme brulee, I did coconut meringue. Ooh, like coconut macaron. Yeah, coconut meringues. Yeah, meringues tricky, but like if you can nail it, that's another one that's just like it's visually cool. If you nail it, it's visually cool. Call me your wife, you love struck loser. Didn't I ban and unmod you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Didn't you lose the quiz? All right, we're starting to get a little simmer going here. Also made pretzels first try. Nice. For the pretzels, did you like bake them in the oven and then did you do or deep fry? Is it deep fry? I don't know the best way to call it. How'd you cook those bad boys? Nailing the shape too on that one, yeah, because if you do too much, it just like blobs together and you got a cookie. So you did like a nice fold and a good consistency on your dough. So that one's cool. You fried it? Frying's also a challenge. You got to get it just right. So yeah, you're doing some pretty good stuff. If you're nailing it, you're doing pretty good. But yeah, I hope the macarons go well when you try it. I hope they go well when I try it too. Boom, boom. Boom. Do it. All right, that one's not going to cut it. That go. Also done creme. Ooh, cream puffs are good. Show pastry was nerve wracking. Yeah, that's all about the pastry. That one too, because it's got to like support the piping process. Because I feel like if you fuck it up and you go to like put in the actual cream, you can like crack it and just like they explode. That one I've heard is quite a like fine process as well. Stir until it becomes a thick paste. All right. So we're gonna add 3 cups of flour to this now, so we can get a little paste going. Again, we're doing the dough first. All right, how do we do this? Drop my college stats class because math. Got my oh, you got your friggin' math homework. A single page for each problem. Oh, I remember those days. I remember, yeah, towards the end of high school when that's what math problems became. It was like, remember when we used to do like 16 questions on a page, and it was just like 2 lines for each. Can we go back to that? This is going to be a fun color. That turmeric really's got some dye property. Sorry, Chad, I'll be a sec. I'll be a sec. This is a lot of flour to get in here. It's not mixing too bad. Although it's doing that thing where when you mix like cold butter in, where it chunks. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm taking now. Going back to the problems actually having numbers. Yeah. See the channel points a real cat you have? Yes, I got 2 cats. I can show you them. They're actually both in the box hanging out behind the camera. But I can show you both the cats. So there's the channel rewards that's arrow is that one, and then Twix is like the fake points that also exists in chat if you gamble and stuff or you do the draws. So those are the 2 cats that we got. Let's try and do that. Did you watch SmackDown? I actually didn't. I actually did not watch SmackDown last night. I was gonna today, and then I just kind of got ahead of me. So there's Arrow. Trixie, hi, buddy. So those are the two cats on their cat box. Instead of just going inside this hole I've cut for them in this huge box, they prefer to sit on boxes on top of box. Very cat behavior. Uh-oh, we're stuck here. Sorry, guys. Hope you don't have motion sickness. How we doing with that? You okay with spoilers or no? What are the spoilers pertaining to? Like, who are we talking about? There's certain feuds or certain characters that I want to experience going in without spoilers. Other ones, I'm fine with a little bit. I have an emotional support cat. His name is Ryu. Ryu. His name is Japanese. It's short for his full name. Ryu no Suki. Ryu no Suke. That's great though. I wish my cats were good enough to be emotional support cats. They do not care. They could care less if we're having emotional needs from them. But yeah, I always think emotional support cats are incredible. So I hope Ryu is very kind to you. Ripley, what's going on, pal? How you doing? Ripley, welcome in. How's your Saturday? How's everything happening? A belt changed hand. Which belt? Which belt changed hands? All right, I think this is mixed as best as we're gonna get it because we got to do the egg, which I think is gonna help put it all together. Take that off there. Never. That's the spoiler. Okay. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they're doing the occasional belt change, especially with WrestleMania in a week or two. Need a little excitement. Ryu is an emotional support cat in the sense he decides to do stupid to make you laugh mid breakdown. Honestly, though, Ryu gets it. Ryu gets it, and that's all that matters. He's got his own way of doing things, but that is adorable. There was a new DLC that came out for Neva. Oh yes, was it the one that it's like the prequel, right? When you first get Neva. Can't say who unless you're okay with it. Yeah, because I don't really, in terms of the title picture, unless they gave the belt to like Danhausen or something. But if it's like someone who makes sense for that belt, then you can spoil it. I assume it wasn't Cody, unless he's hurt or something. But so yeah, besides Cody, I'm okay. I think with the. I assume it was Carmelo, wasn't it? Because he's what, the United States still, and he's had it for like a month or two. I assume it's Carmelo. Rimbley, big wins. God damn, this raffle came out of nowhere. Like running full tilt in the glass doors, then screaming at the glass like it's the glass's fault. That's a perfect cat. It is the perfect cat then. Sammy won the US title. Okay, that makes does that make sense? I don't know if I love that one. I feel like Sammy winning a belt is, yeah, okay. But like he's been in like the main title picture, like hinting at for a little while now. So it's a little fucking weird that they would just be like, and he's out of there. But I hope Trick. I do want Trick to win the belt though. Trick needs a belt. The guy's on fire right now. I won the Trixies. Congrats on the win. You banked those points. You banked those points. You're gonna need them. I think I'm new game plus plus, so I'm just prestige hunting. Did you max out there, Rimbley? Do you want to graduate? Do you want me to set you back so you can move on to the next stage of your life? Okay with it if he drops it to Trick? Or you Trick Mellow? That's what I mean. They should have just done Trick Mellow at Mania. That would have been a good fucking. That's a good match right there. I only cared about me. Sorry, I pour with my left hand. Didn't get a good view of that stuff pouring in. I'm not maxed here yet, but I'm getting there. I like that you're counting it down though. You're like, I will do this. Okay, so we got that in the bowl. Beat with an egg with a hand mixer with a paddle attachment. Okay, so we gotta put this egg in here. And that beats me. This is kind of a tough angle to get. I want to know who came up with lemon pepper steppas. I think that's got to be Trick. I feel like it's a very Trick thing to say, but maybe he's just very good at selling it. I might just do this by hand, just to see if it mixes okay. So I don't really have a paddle attachment for my hand mixer. You know, and get a good little workout in. Just mixing this bad boy up. Want it, want it, want it, want it. Okay. I'm going to go with that's well mixed. Now we do divide it into 2 pieces, wrap in plastic, and allow to come to room temperature. Okay, I think we'll do that. And then this will be the dough. We'll be moving on to the filling next. Someday love will find you. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Don't you do it though. I feel like we're getting a little more on that side. What'd you catch? Como? Someday love will find you. Okay. Should we divide it up? What's your favorite Pokemon game? I am impartial to say Pokemon Gold and Silver are my favorite ones. Um, just that was like I love the aspect of you get to play through the entire like new region, and then it's like, oh, and now you go back and do the original Red and Blue route as well. That aspect blew my mind. I cannot believe they haven't brought it back yet. As a kid, I was in heaven doing that. Even now, still playing it from time to time. I'm like, this is incredible. OG Black and White. I have despised Black and White too. Yeah, I do remember Black and White was I like missed a gen or two like towards the end of high school for me. that was like the couple generations before Black and White, so I was kind of like not fully in Pokemon for a sec. And Black and White was the one that like I got back into Pokemon for. And yeah, I remember it being so good that I was like immediately back in. Like it saved Pokemon for me. Was playing Black and White. And I've heard like a lot of people love Black and White too. Like I think it was their first time coming back and being like, "Oh, we're still just as good." Yeah, Black and White 2 was a weird direction. I think everyone knew before it came out it wasn't going to work. Are Heart Gold and Soul Silver remasters or different games? I think they're just remasters. It's kind of like the like Fire Red, Leaf Green, where it's like things were updated. Do I recommend doing the remasters then, or are they a compelling reason to play it OG style? Big old sneeze. Rimley, I would say like if you can get your hands on either or, it's worth it. I replayed like the OG ones recently.
It's a dog.
I replayed the OG ones recently, and I still had fun, but I probably have that nostalgia factor involved too. So if you can get, I do find it hard to get Soul Silver and Heart Gold right now. I haven't looked like terribly hard for them, but like after a brief search, I was like, oh, now I'll just play the originals, and then I gave up pretty quick. So like if you can get your hands on the remastered, I would say do it just because it's visually it's a little nicer to look at. But hope you'd get the same experience. Gen 5 is Black and White. I love how it's so deep, and the fact that made you question whether or not Pokemon training or anything good is you're hurting Pokemon. It was the first time they ever like acknowledged that, because I feel like for a while everyone was like, yeah, it's like having dogs and dog fighting them. And that was like a common thing for a while, is like that was the critique of Pokemon. And then that was the first one to acknowledge it, and it's like, oh, okay, like they're trying to be like, well, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. Pokemon actually enjoy doing this too. Like they tried to almost justify it, so everyone could be like, oh, okay, we're fine with Pokemon again. Maybe Pokopia? Does that type of game appeal to you? No. I haven't played it, Rimbley. I like the idea of that game, and I'm not like against it in any way. I think just the game style is not for me. I've never, because like I wanted to get into Animal Crossing, and just like it never kind of, the stars never aligned for it. And now that this one's out, and I'm just like, I still don't feel the draw to do it. Where I'm just like, I think it's the game type. Even like throwing, and like I'm a sucker for Pokemon. Like all the Pokemon apps, I like actively check in on and everything. But like for some reason, Pokopia, I'm just like, I do not feel the need to get into this one. So it's not for me. Have you tried it yet? Then the sequel just threw it to the garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I think so many people were just upset with Black and White too, that they lost everyone's good faith for a while again. Heat the olive oil, saute. Okay, so we got to do this. Okay. Okay, so we need a quarter cup of olive oil. And then we got to start cutting up some things. Keep forgetting we're baking also. No, we're not in a rush here, but I never really bought the backfield justification about Pokemon loving it. Doesn't feel consistent to me, but whatever helps people sleep at night. I do think it was just a way to like, because yeah, I think there's just no like there's no real way around it. It's they're supposed to be these pets that you love, and like that parallel is always going to be there. And so it's just like, okay, well, obviously you can draw between 1 and 2 there and be like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't think animals love it. There's some animals, I guess, technically enjoy fighting, but like for most time, it's just like a survival instinct. It's not like they want to be doing it all the time. Not a lot of animals' primary function is to fight. I've been told my hatred for Black and White 2 is like a boiling lava hot. That is a great despise for it. But if it does help, I think they will remake Black and White. I don't think we will ever see Black and White 2 get like ports to the Switch or anything like that. I think they are fine with just burying that game. So I don't think you'll ever have to deal with it again. If that's any comfort to you. Same boat with Pokopia. Wasn't really compelling to me, and this reminds me enough that I'm cautious. There are enough interesting parts. Yeah, that's like I do see some of the Pokemon, like the Ghost Pikachu, and like a few of those characters that they've added in. That's like, oh, like there's some cute elements to it. There's some fun elements to it. Like I do see the appeal, and I'm like I'm happy people are enjoying it, but it's still like not enough that I'm like, I think I'm gonna go buy this game and play it because it's like you gotta spend a lot of time playing those games too. I don't know that that's like a huge deterring factor for me, but I do think it's like it's important to have an end goal for a game too. Where it's just like at a certain point you're gonna be like, well now what? I find someone who agrees with me on the fact that it sucked. Yeah, like I don't disagree. Like I'll never play that game again. I will 100% play Black and White again if they announce like the port or the remake, which I assume will come. Like I for sure am on board with playing those ones again. But yeah, I really don't think they will ever acknowledge that Black and White 2 is a thing. The same way I now just hope like they don't ever have a sequel again. Like I think that's ruined. And we'll just keep going to new regions each time. Saute the onions and garlic to start. Cool. Yes, do. Oh, this ads break has just jumped in. I cannot see chat right now. Sorry, guys. I have it blown up so I can see it from far away, and it is overtaken by this ad break that's happening. All right, we got some diced onions here. And we're back. So when are you playing Glover? I probably would play Glover again just for the silliness of it. If they like it, why don't they do it for all the time for fun? They enjoy being in the ball. Why do they have to knock the unconscious to capture them? Yeah, I always like got the impression that they were kind of saying like the balls they don't love, like especially like Pikachu right away being like, I'm not going in there. And it's like every time they show the inside of a Pokeball, it is not luxurious or comfortable at all. It's just a small padded room. So I always assumed that was just them being like, yeah, it's like an asylum. They just go nuts in there. Like, you gotta let them out. Long game is kind of a turn for me. I have a lot of games to play. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I love a game, even if it's like this game's 80 hours. It's like, okay, there is an end point to this game, though. I think that's important to see. So games that are open ended like that, and it's just like, and we're gonna keep charging you for a DLC, and this game's never gonna end. It's just like, okay, I'm out. I will play Glover at some point, though. I'll add it to the older games wheel. They release Obama Black and Biden White. You know me. They were my favorite presidents ever, so I will be doing that. Send me a DS in the actual cartridge. So I really never got to finish Black and White. My old OG cartridge in DC or DS got stolen and pawned off before I beat the Dragon Gym. Oh man. So wait, is that was your previous one, but your friend sent you one so you can do it now? Or you're kinda you haven't got to replay it. All right, I gotta keep not sure which camera to go to. I guess this is the better camera for it. It's like a Genie Rules, where it's a luxurious penthouse in the ball. I don't know. They've showed the inside of it, and it's just like a padded cell, but like tiny. And it's like they also get shrunk. And like, I assume they have not. The Pokemon world is not like a technologically advanced world. So the fact that it's shrinking Pokemon to fit in these balls, it can't be like good for them, you know? I don't get the impression it works. Brand new and never got to finish it my first time. Oh, okay, so you have got to finish. Okay, that's good at least. But no, yeah, that's very nice of your friend to let you re-experience that too. It's rare you get to like re-experience something, especially not having to finish it the first time. That you get to have that chance again. So that's a big W for the friend. On a scale of 1 to 7, how baked are we today? Not enough, Henyo. Welcome in, though. It's great to see you. How are you today? I wish we were more baked, but that's an April thing, not a March thing, unfortunately. The Pokemon world doesn't really have technology, mostly just exploit the labor of Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's like you do not get the impression that like at least Pokemon are getting to live the life. It's like most of the area is like grass. The cities are very barren. They're just like classic a couple tall buildings. Mostly just like little Pokemon centers and stuff. But they have like like you spend time in hotels and stuff, and they are no different than our hotels. So it's like, well, these Pokemon are not getting the sweet life. That sure as hell. I didn't know there are birthday Pokemon. I'm gonna look mine up. There's ooh, Rimbley. If you can, look up mine too. My birthday Pokemon is a Gen 5 Pokemon. Hey, there you go. What is your... Well, you don't have to share a Rose Witch. If you don't want to share your birthday, you don't have to. But what is your birthday Pokemon? Lee, hello. Lee, how are you, pal? Lee, a little birdie told me a Switch 2 is coming your way. Have you received that yet? Wait, you did, right? Because you have Pokopia. Unless you... I don't know if that's on the regular one. It's Pokemon 160, which is Axew. Ooh, Axew's a good one, too. Haxorus I really like. As a late 3-stage dragon. 2-stage dragon? No, 3-stage. As a late addition to the common trend of the 3-stage dragon Pokemon. Haxorus is a cool one. I like Haxorus shiny form, too. And Axew's pretty cute. Lee, it's great to see you, though, pal. Hope your weekend's going well. And the move to the new place went really well, too. Are you in the same state still? You don't need to tell me what city or anything, but we can be as vague as possible. Those birdies talk a shit ton, and we love them for it. I sure have, and it's going great. Hell yeah. I am curious what my birthday Pokemon is. Also, birthday Pokemon is a month and day number of your Pokemon? Oh, okay. So, wait. So birthday Pokemon is the month and day numbers. So it'd be 308, I think, for me. Reached a little into October so far. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like it would run out. But not yet. Apparently I saw plans that they want to go to 10,000 Pokemon. I think we've kind of run out of ideas the last couple generations, but apparently we want to get to 10,000 Pokemon. So prepare for 7 more Pikachus. Pikachu knockoffs. Tragically, I remain in the Pennsylvania, but I do like the city I'm in. Well, that's good. As long as your situation's better. It'll at least give you a new view. As long as it's not Philadelphia. Because as you've taught us, you don't want to go to Philadelphia. I'll give you something to believe in. And include the possibilities of leaf years on the 160th day of which corresponds to Feraligatr. Fucking Feraligator's probably my favorite. My favorite, like, starters third form, I think, is Feraligatr. So I'm a bit jealous of that one. I love Feraligatr. Feraligator's the quickest, like, second evolution you can get from a starter too. I think it's like level 30 or something. It's 30 or 32, but he's the quickest one you can get. And his Mega Evolution, oh, don't get me started on how terrible it is. They did my boy dirty. Wait, is it the month, day, or is it how many days in the year your birthday is? Oh, that's a good call too. March 8th is my birthday. Metacham. I don't know if I love Metacham. Metacham's got an alright mega form. But March 8th is correct. That is the old birthday that just passed. I'll take Metacham. I guess it could have been worse. My birthday is Mawile. Mawile's a pretty good one, actually. Mawile's not a bad birthday Pokemon. Want to know when Sonic Chew is going to become canon? Sonic Chew is probably. They probably will do a crossover like that. That's got to be a thing. Like crossovers Pokemon with different properties. They've got to be running out of enough ideas that they will start doing that. Walking around. With the possibility you got for alligator, unless this website lied to me. I don't know. I will never live in Philly again. That's the main takeaway that we want, though. No Philadelphia ever. Everyone's on board with it, too. We don't need that terrible place. Tell me month, I can tell you what. A month and day, I can tell you. You got that chart ready. Do month day, it's Lampent. Lampent's not terrible either. I'm March 6th. Aggron. Oh, Aggron's a sick one. Aggron's a pretty sick Pokemon. That's another good early one that I like. Happy late spawn day. Thank you. Thank you. Will Joe and Jess ever finish quizzing each other off? I believe the quiz off was solved. Joe has already been banned. He's not allowed back. Technically, Lee got the last question right, so Lee won the quiz, and the other two were removed. Blue's the only one I ever really played. Oop. And I remember I had a Charmander, and I never evolved him. That's a ballsy first way. I always press the button, the B button. That's so funny. Where's my money then? It's always about money with you, Lee. You can't just be grateful that you're sticking around and other people aren't. That's the problem here. I just try and give you a safe space that you can hang out with your friends. It's all about being paid. Torracat. Torracat's pretty good too. Yeah, Torracat's pretty cool. I like Torracat. I don't hate fucking I'm gapping on his name now. The wrestler Firecat. Why am I gapping on his name so hard? But yeah. Torcat at least had the promise that he was going to stay on 4 legs. My friends can't buy me the video game. I have a Switch too. I got so many possibilities. What have you played on the Switch 2 so far, Lee? Incineroar, thank you. That's what I was searching for. Yeah, so I guess you'll like that, okay? Incineroar is like a wrestling Pokemon. He's like a wrestling cat. Super big upper body. Real body guy. I gotta do 4 of these things? it gonna be too much chicken? Literally just Macopia. That's not. Why are you telling lies about me? The Tamagotchi life demo. How was the Tomodachi demo? I've heard weird things. Life is Strange comes out and I'll be distracted from my beautiful Switch 2. Is Life is Strange not on the Switch? Is it only a PC? Oh, Twixie, you smelt the chicken come out, did you, buddy? Gotta come check things out now. You were asleep 5 seconds ago. What game does Jess want you to play, Lee? Is that the Trails one they were talking about in Daniel's stream? Yeah. I loved it. It's probably on the Switch. I don't know. I pre-ordered on Steam. Oh, okay. It's too late then anyway. Yeah. Jess just played through all 13 or whatever Trails games. Took her like a couple months. I don't know that she ever played them before. Oh yeah, she did play them before. She played some of them before, but she like restarted and played from number 1 all the way up to the 13th one that just came out this year. And now she is nonstop trying to recruit people to play them. Thank you for joining Jessica on the Trails journey. Like me currently, it's between me right now and Trails are the 2 things you have to do today. I mean, if you got months of your life to spend, jump on into the Trails games, but that's another one that's just not for me. I have a mountain of chicken here. And by not giving me $50, oh yeah, I'm not. If I'm holding out that money and that's what's stopping you from playing the Trails game, Lee, you're never getting that money. You can thank me later for that. I'm saving you. If anything, I'm saving you. Laura's paying Jess to get people to play games and she's still doing it for free off the clock. That's, yeah. Jess has always been about recruiting people to play video games. Even when we started dating, she was immediately trying to get me to play Final Fantasies and Mass Effect. I did play the Mass Effect game when the remaster collection came out a few years back. Had zero regrets. The Mass Effect games are fucking incredible. So far, haven't hated my Final Fantasy journey either. I am curious when the next time I will play a Final Fantasy game is, but that's for the wheel to decide. Who just screamed at me because I moved? Well, Rose, knock that shit off. You stop moving. Cat doesn't want it. Fake friend, everyone's seeing this. I'll stand by it. Most people that know, they know I'm saving you.
Look at this graph.
What brought that on? Is it stats? Do I have stats as a redemption for that? Learn something.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
ho, baby. Who ordered the hung? Wow.
Oh, you're hurting the people that love you. No, stop, please. Please stop. Don't stop. Get it, get it.
Joe, how the hell are you, pal? How's your weekend? That is who she is. That's true. Stats is evil. Where are we? We're getting buried here. I also have a guy I watch who's playing the FF7 and made cocktails. Ooh. So he's a talented guy, too. That's kind of fun. That's a fun idea. Our good friend Tyler, who also streams, very talented at creating alcoholic beverages. I do wonder if he will ever do themed drinks for the games he plays. Clam Pearl, Mega Ampharos, Roselia. Nothing yet. Oh, these William Hung verses. I know he's not the OG one to sing this, but you can't replicate this. All right, let me get the camera over here so we can start looking at the pan again. We're doing the inners of the pies now. Chicken's chopped up. Sorry, Twixie. All right, where are we at here? So we're heating the olive oil in the large skillet, sauteing the onions and garlic until soft. Can add some salt, the curry paste chicken, and water. And half a cup of water to go on. What did I lose, Twixie? What are you eating down here, huh? Give me. Sorry, buddy. I know you wanted it. Is this the American Idol guy? William Hung is the American Idol guy. That is the one. Big boy being a menace. Twix is being a menace right now. He's finding every little piece of anything that's in this transportation area. That boy loves to eat. He's getting hungry, even though it's only 2 hours till he gets fed again. That's 2 hours too long. Just helping and you don't appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. Mine bites cords. I'm thankful both our cats don't bite cords. That's the scariest thing. That's terrifying. I hope they've never got shocked. I assume they haven't because they probably keep doing it. The most terrifying thing we would just not use electricity if they were biting cords. Twix is trying his best to help, though. That's true. It's his version of helping. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Where's the curry paste? Okay. Let's give this a second or two longer. Just want to make sure they're nice and soft. Twix, I know what you're here for, buddy. Don't worry. I see you. I see you, you little devil. He wasn't a fan of the onion smell. Carablast. Who brought Carablast to the party? No, Twix. Oh, you little devil. I see you aiming to jump up for that chicken. Turn my back for 1 second and this fucking guy's making a move. Look into the eyes. Look into the eyes of the devil. Thank you. He is a little void boy. And he's doing his best to drop a couple pounds. He's been doing good. He's a big boy, though. He's quite a big boy. All right, let's get this chicken going. Mine's a gray tabby. I do like gray tabbies. The cloudy color, and sometimes they get like the stripes and everything too. Adorable. Adorable. Arrow, it's okay, buddy. Sorry, Trixie, there goes all the chicken. Stripey baby. 13.9 pounds? Okay, he's a little. He's not bad. I don't know what the standard was. Is it 9 pounds? Is 9 pounds the preferred weight or whatever? The recommended weight? I think Twix is around like 11 something now. So we need half a cup of this. Yeah, it smells great. Very doesn't say he needs to watch his weight, as 90% of it's muscle. He's fucking jacked. He'd have to be if he's taking on all those glass, those hunks of glass that are in his way. You get pretty jacked doing that. All right, Trixie, you can jump up there now. Boop. All right. Let's get a little mixing going on here. Get a good mix and match here. Have to keep an eye on where this chicken is, because I ain't undercooking that. He made his move, did he? Well, you can't have that. Make it chicken tartare so I can be super fancy. I can be classy as hell. Or just for the cat. Yeah, Twix loves to try and help too. Look, he's gonna test out what he can get away with here. Kind of flavors are around that he can also enjoy. I just give the sink a little rinse before he gets in there. Just in case. He is. He's big. He's not even like solid anymore. He used to be solid. Now he's just like he's got a lot of skin because he's been losing weight. We've been trying. He's on special diets. We've been trying. He's a lot of loose skin now. Give him pie, he probably will destroy an entire pie. I don't know how big they actually come out to, but he's going to take one down pretty thoroughly. If someone's got an appetite for a little chicken pie, it's this guy. These are looking really good, though. Can I help you? All right, you can have one. All right, you're being nice. You can have one. Okay, simmer that till the sauce thickens. Remove from the heat and allow to cool to room temperature before filling the hand pies. So we'll have to prepare them in that time. These are still a little warm, though. Justice for Twix. Twix is doing just fine. He's the healthiest he's ever been. To his dismay, he's the healthiest he's ever been. He's loving some butt drums. Oh, we got bit. All right, I stopped. We're cool. We're cool. Yeah, you little suck. You just want the food. Ooh, this is smelling real good. I'm just gonna eat this like a stew, I think. Fuck the pie portion. Hey! Oh, he's off camera there. He literally was ripping out one of the plastic bags that's holding the dough in. All right, I'm putting them over here. It's your job to keep an eye on them. The short-term Twix is happier being healthier, or do you think he just wants to be back on his? Oh, he wants to be back on his bullshit, 100%. Because like growing up, Jess and I were in college still when Jess first brought him home, and so he was living at like Jess's parents' house. And they like because they would watch him throughout the day while we were at school and working and everything. And they would just give him like bacon in the morning when they had chicken for dinner. He would get pieces of chicken. Like he was just eating the life. So it's why he like ballooned up, and it's been hard to get that weight off him because he just like grew up just getting fucking huge. And then it was the same thing when Jess and I moved out and we got Arrow. We didn't realize that like Arrow was a grazer when he eats, so he only eats like a little bit and then he just walks away. And Twix would just go over and finish like the other 3/4 of his meal. So Twix was just like eating good his entire life. So he just got fucking big. So the last few years we've like really cracked down on it. Really tried to stop it from happening. Holding like a baby. I call that baby mode. Yeah, I love the like the cradle holding the cat because they kind of just like don't know what to do, where they're just like looking up at you like, all right, what do we do here? They kind of stand off with you. They're like, I won't attack you if you don't touch my belly. Burn out, burn out. I'm still with you. He smacks my face gently. Oh yeah, the like reach, the I'm not sure. Arrow does that when you hold him like that. He'll like just put out a paw fully, and he just puts it against you. And it's like, is he booping you? Is he trying to push you away? We're not doing infinity cooking. Okay, yes, I'm not going downstairs to get the infinity gauntlet just so I can walk around like this. It just won't work. Plus, I'm not doing anything that I like need this hand. We're not doing it. I'll tell you what, though. If you remind me on Wednesday, I'll start Silk Song with it on. I'll just take my points back. Good luck trying to get those back. Yeah, I can probably make that happen. Can I make that happen? How the fuck do I do that? It's not going well. All right, this is looking pretty good. Just let that boil for a hot sec, and then we'll remove it and let it cool. And then we got to start figuring out how to make these pies up. Gotta get egg wash going too. Shit. Didn't tell me that at all. Do this. God damn it. Now it's not the worst time for that. Love a good Henyo screen. All right, that's gonna cool. It's back over here. Okay, so that's gotta go there. Let me get situated, and then we'll see if we can rip some guitar. Fold dough in half, crimp edges. Do that. Made a new friend not too long ago, and they're surprised at my vocal range every time I do anything that isn't talking. Yeah, the first time scream, I did not think that was you at all. I remember also being shocked when I heard that was you. It is impressive. All right, we need someone to cooperate here, of course. Let's go. My voice may drop, but my peaks didn't. That's pretty cool. You get the best of both worlds now. Alrighty. These are getting set up. Need an egg wash station. Anyways, just needed to brag a little bit about my talents and then take off. I knew I'm proud of you. Enjoy your life, buddy. Went all in, lost. Went back into there. Dub wool, more like an L wool. Am I right? All right, let's get this bad boy ready. And a shuckle. Just gonna get this egg ready. All right, I'm gonna pee. We're gonna take a pee break. I'll grab the guitar, we'll do that, and then we'll start getting this dough ready. That's the plan. Piss boy. That's right, I'm pissing. I'll be right back. Test 1, 2. Mic working again? Wait, is it low again? Sorry, is it low again? Or is the mic working okay? Did that not work well? Maybe. Matt, I refunded the points. I forgot to do it. I forgot how to do it. And I just kind of gave up and just refunded all the points. So congratulations. You have points again. It was a bit of a conundrum on my side. Is this Rock Band? Where's the screen for this bit? Oh, there we go. It's all right. I understood what you meant, Matt. Yeah, okay. That's working. All right, anyway. This is Wonderwall. Oop. I'm glad I don't play this any other time besides playing Wonderwall, so it's always a new experience. Whoa, 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 okay. Oh, my wonder, wow. And up around. You're my wonder. Ah! Missed it by that much. Oh, okay. That's not going to be a high score. I'll tell you that much. Oh, okay. Controller? Okay, controller's still there. I just can't hear it. Is that my headphones? Okay, there we go. We're getting some sound back. It's coming, it's coming. All right, I'm playing one more song. One more song, and then we're getting back to bacon. What song's it gonna be? Oh, we gotta be feeling it. Through the Fire and Flames. I don't know that I'm playing Through the Fire and Flames today. I don't really like the setup from here. Gotta play something different, you know? Ooh. That's a long ass song, though. Living on a Prayer? I think we heard it last night. We heard some Bon Jovi last night playing golf, so. Yeah, we'll try it out. Uh-oh. We're losing. I can't hear anything. It slowed way down, though. Can you still hear me? Do you guys hear the music at all? Okay. Oh, now it's sped back up again. What the hell is happening? I think Clone Hero's having a moment here. Yeah, something was weird there. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Baby, it's okay. Fucking what? Where was that the rest of the song?
We're not finger popping each other's assholes.
Well. All right, that's enough. That's enough rocking for the day. That wasn't actually too bad though. Haven't not remember the last time I played that song. That one wasn't too bad. Oh, where's my bacon stream?
Live
There.
from the Hollywood
Hey,
Hills
thanks.
here in Northern Canada, it's the Baby Girl Bakery with your hosts, Ryan Starfire and Jess at Home. The Baby Girl Bakery is filmed in front of a live studio audience of 2 cats.
In case you're not getting that one.
The Baby Girl Bakery.
I'll give you that one though. Arrow's sleepy. I'm not going downstairs to get the question book. You got your songs. Okay. Rolling pin. Some flour. How's it smell up here, buddy? Actually, what?
Really good.
I heard you. Good thing I played golf yesterday, because this says golf ball sized pieces of dough. Go figure. It's like I've been training for this for a couple hours. Hmm. What's the best way to do this? that's real crackly. Let's see how this works. That's not going to work well. Is the pocket just not big enough? It's too much of the good stuff? I don't know. Jesus. Well, that's a sloppy one. Maybe I got to go bigger with them. hell was that? Is there fish sound effects? What the heck? Well, that's annoying. Damn, this is just like crumbly. Does the guy just gotta cool more, maybe? There's a chance I gotta put these in the freezer for a sec.
Oh, you're hurting the people that love you. No, stop, please. Please stop. Don't stop. Get it, get it.
This is super annoying. That was weird. It was muted still. So let me check this out real quick.
Live from the Hollywood Hills here in Northern Canada, it's the Baby Girl Bakery with your hosts, Ryan Starfire and Jess at Home. The Baby Girl Bakery is filmed in front of a live studio audience of 2 cats. Live from the Hollywood Hills here in Northern Canada, it's the Baby Girl Bakery with your hosts, Ryan Starfire and Jess at Home. The Baby Girl Bakery is filmed in front of a live studio audience of 2 cats.
All right, we'll take that. I don't know what's happening there. Egg, welcome in though. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in with some Poke Joe. This is Jess at Home, everyone.
Hi, bye.
Get to hear more Joe voice. That's a win in my book. That's true. You got it a couple times there. You name it, be with you. Need a little more water to this bad boy too. That's all you get, Egg. Just a quick little hello. This is closer. Need a little more water. There's just a little too much flour on it. Egg, how you doing today, though? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. It's maybe getting a better consistency here. So woke up. It's day one of my 3-day weekend. Hell yeah. You get a 3-day weekend. I was gonna say, I think we have one here next weekend for the old Easter, but do you take the time off or do you get it? Do you just get it because you're cool? Okay, this might be working better. I think we solved this. Just worked out, I guess. Oh, the work schedule. You got blessed. That's pretty sick. Do you get a 3-day weekend next weekend too because of Easter? Where's my breads? I don't think so, but it'd be cool if so. Yeah, if you can double up some 3-day weekends. I mean, I'm no expert, but that sounds like the best time any of us could ever have. I hope it's going to work out for you that way. All right, these are getting nicer. Twix, I'm gonna need you to not. There's a lot going on here, and I'm gonna need you to not. Come on, get down. Please get down. Come on. Come on. No, no, come on this way. Come on this way. Come on. Come on. Yeah, jump down. Thank you. It's okay. You're a good boy. Sous Chef is trying their hardest. Oh my god, is he ever? He's gonna come back up and try again. He's like already over here beside me again trying. I don't know. Can't contain that young Gordon Ramsay. I do wonder if he'd start yelling at me to give him some. He would yell with the same ferocity. Hey, yeah, I know what you're doing. We can all see you. Pay your cat tax. Fucking the tax man's come knocking too. He's here to collect. I was foolish. I thought I would get away. I thought they wouldn't notice because they were so busy with the other cats. That one might have been too close a cut. All right, I think we're getting a bit better at this. I said that, and I probably jinxed it. Such a curious and whimsical cat. He's being a lot right now. He certainly is curious about anything that is food related. There's too much of that going on right now that he's just got to be here. It's over in front of the monitors now, right in front he is. Anything that might pay off, he's willing to do. think they're progressively getting more neat to look at. I'm starting to get the hang of what it's supposed to be doing. The tough thing is my back is not great for this much bending over. The work surface is a little low for you for sure. Yeah, I think that's the problem. But I don't know that because like even like the counters are half an inch maybe taller than this surface, so it's like I'm not gonna get better here. The same way when I make pork dumplings, as my technique gets better, my back and energy get lower. I know. I feel like I really got zapped right when my back started being like, "Oh, you're sore." But like now, yeah, now it's like, "Oh, these are." I'm like starting to get. I'm starting to get what I got to do with this. It's coming together. I'm getting more happy with how they look. But I'm like, "Oh, it's more effort to do that." Hey, no. Twix is just wanting to be a little devil right now. See, like they're coming together a bit better. They're starting to look more pizza pockety. I'm starting to get it. Hmm. Sorry, I guess I gotta figure out a way to get this better view for you guys. There we go. I might be able to see it a bit better now. Is the pork dumplings a similar process to this egg? I know you weren't here earlier, but you just kind of make the dough, then you make the filling, wait for them to cool, and then you just like roll it out and fill it up. What is it? think the thing that helps me most when making things like hand pies and dumplings is just having experience and knowing how much to fill and controlling moisture. That's always the dance, making sure your filling is lively and juicy, but your crust is flaky and crisp. In the case of pies, yeah, I'm starting to see like where the process is. This is my first time ever doing like a hand pie or dumpling or anything. I've never really personally done them from scratch. We've always just bought them. So I'm starting to see where like the little balances, but yeah, like they're looking more like I'm figuring out how to like design them, like how much to put in. And then the moisture problem is going to be the curious one because I can see how these things are I'm gonna have some trouble with that. I usually buy a pack of dumpling wrappers just so if I run out of the ones I made, I don't have to make more. But I'd say the biggest difference are I don't cook the pork before wrapping. Easier or harder depending on how effort. Oh, okay, that's cool. You don't gotta cook the stuff beforehand too. Because I would think that adds like a whole another element because then you gotta like figure everything out. But I guess mostly it's only the pork that's got to be cooked on the inside, right? Because it's mostly vegetables and the sauce. Yeah, I find the figuring out how like flat to keep the inside stuff too is a big thing. Like not filling it high. That feels like a big thing. Those I like to keep them cold and work fast so I don't overdevelop the gluten. It's just like burritos. You do it a few times, you get all the feel. Yeah, I feel like that's the big thing is the more I'm doing it, the more improvement I'm seeing already. Where it's like, oh yeah, you get in the habit of doing these, then you can kind of crank them out faster and less sloppy. And just like press like crimping the sides, just like you don't like smash it down. Kind of just do like a little. Dumplings anyway for a few reasons. Making the filling takes a lot less time. It's usually just prep and mix. Yeah, I can see the appeal to that. Plus dumplings rock. no.
Have any of them baked yet?
Pardon me? Nope.
Do you know what they're getting better?
Yeah. I'm figuring it out.
Figuring it
I'm getting there.
Cool.
This is just at home, everyone.
Hey, I'm just at home.
Here to convince you to play the Trails games.
I can't show it to more people. They're great though. If you like JRPGs. Oh, rude.
Make wrappers from scratch. I do it in advance though. These few times I made the mistake of trying to do it all at once and my wrappers didn't turn out right. And I needed to take a break. That's yeah. I'm noticing that too, because it said like, oh, you can make like the dough ahead of time. And like, yeah, make the wrappers ahead of time. And I'm like, oh, I see why that would have been just a quicker process than this. Because this part is like taking the longest. Let's go for a 350. Still got a few more to make, but I might get there. This is definitely the messiest I've ever been making something here. See if I can seal that off of it. And the southern pie crust as well. It's not that easy, or it's not just to make it easier on the day, but it also helps the dough relax a bit. I was wondering that too. I was like, oh, should this have like spent some time in the fridge to help it out? Because I know like a lot of the like fillings like this that require the crust on the outside has been like, and like the tarts and everything like that. It's always like, oh, make sure like it's in the fridge for a half hour or an hour before you use it. Yeah, I do think that's a big step to take too. Especially I found out it's a pretty common thing to have multiple people help out with the wrapping. Try and grab some friends and knock it out. Yeah, it's not a bad like proposition either. Just to be like, oh, you can have some if you help me crush the 70 fucking wrappings that I gotta make. As they say, one baby girl's not enough.
Bye.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
I'm not gonna take key. So, do you just want to message me when you're done?
Sure.
Or should I just bring it?
What's up to you? I don't know if you'll need it or not.
I don't want to.
You can just message me if you're on your way back.
Okay.
And I can tell you if I'm not here.
Where are you going?
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I do want another coffee.
Okay.
But you'll probably see me if I'm doing that.
See you bye.
Okay, have fun.
Good luck.
We'll see.
Bye, chat.
Just says bye, everyone. I'm sure she's going to have the time of her life. She's going to drink margaritas. She's going to get fucking hammered. And then, yeah. That'll be my problem later today. Ooh, thought I was crushing these a lot quicker than I am. Do you have a go-to cocktail or do you mix it up? I usually don't have a go-to. Like, I'm not really big on making them myself. I usually just drink cocktails and stuff out of a can. They've made that so easy recently. I'm also not like the biggest drinker, to be honest. Like, I'll usually have like one or two cocktails. There's like a local, I think we've talked about Dylan's before, but it's not like local to us, but it's local to Ontario. It's called Dylan's. It does like a great gin mix. They got a few flavors, so we usually buy like a case of that. I'll have a couple of those, and then I'll switch to beer. But the answer would be usually anything with gin. I'm a pretty good sell on. Gin for sure is like my go-to drink. If it's got gin in it, I'm usually a pretty easy sell to drink it. I'm trying, Evan. you call my name. Anyone do battle day? Nobody did a battle today. I've seen a couple VIPs come and go, but I don't know that anyone's crossed over to do a battle. But I have not seen one yet. So if anyone's feeling feisty to take Tyler on, I do have some questions for it. They are prepared. But I don't know if there's any other VIPs in chat currently to do it. Are they easy? Are the questions easy? Yeah, there's... No, you do East. You said East. You're only getting East Coast questions now. Yeah, there are some easier questions, though. I did the Ryan Starfire history because I know everyone freaks out about them, so I did them a little easier this time. Can't remember how to pronounce Kurosabe. Which we all know I'm a big proponent of. Like a prayer. Take you there. But it doesn't look like there's any other VIPs, unfortunately. Because we do have a half-hour wait once these go in. Seems like a perfect time to do some questions. I might need a little bit of a patch job. All right. Let's do these bad boys up. Just doing a little egg wash on top. Cool. Vent these bad boys. Ooh, some of these are ugly. Yeah. Those are in there. We got no more dough to make anymore, so that's gone. Might be a little cleanup time. You're gonna dough. Okay. We're getting there. Save some of this chicken for tomorrow, I think. Okay. Where are we at here? Preheat oven, 9-2 sheets. Stock the top of the hand pies, brush with egg wash. Bake for about 30 minutes until golden brown. All right. We're right on schedule. That's the last step anyway. So we'll see how these turn out. And then we're done. Some of them are quite ugly. I definitely improved as I went on. The first couple, really bad. Ow! Rye, what's going on? Rye, how the hell are you doing today? How's your weekend, pal? What's going on? Big chillin' today? Nice. You get any bacon done? You do any making of the foods today? Ours just went in the oven, and then we are donezo. We just did the stuff. Just did a little cleanup. And that's it. Time you cleaned your own bacon. I'm so impressed. Honestly, shit ton of stuff in Clear Obscure today. Well, Joe, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Like, it bothers me seeing a mess on the table as I'm baking stuff. I don't know what it is, if it's OCD or something, but every time I'm like baking, I try and keep it as tightly knit and close together so I can just clean it as soon as possible. I hate not having it clean here. I made sourdough yesterday, but otherwise not planning on much else. Whoop. Got some springtime treats coming this week. Though, ooh, what kind? You wanna cue us up for a little bit? Give us a little tease. This game is ginormous. It is big game. It is a big game. There's lots to do. Callie, welcome in. Callie, how are you? First time chat. Appreciate you saying hi. How's things going? We're doing good here. Stuff's in the oven. So we're just waiting to see how they turn out when they come out of here. But it was like a pretty straightforward and easy assembly. Up to the point of like presentation. Presentation's not great, otherwise good. My mom always said clean as you cook so you can go faster. Yeah, I think that way too, Joe, where I'm like, if it's clean as I go, I feel less bothered about it. And then as soon as it's done, it's like boom, one last quick little wipe and you're good. Now we just wait. I do have to do the dishes at some point, but we did a big dishes yesterday, so, and I didn't make too much today with this. Wish that was that kind of OCD. It's handy from time to time. Kind of. I'm okay. At Costco, still waiting for more butter. Do they have a run on butter at Costco? But that's cool. What else are you getting at Costco? How long does it take in the oven? We got 22 more minutes, Joe. Lemon curd tartlets, Cadbury mini egg millionaire bars. Ooh. Chocolate crunch cake situation. Maybe a couple other things depending. Right, they sound incredible. They sound really good. I don't know if Tyler's still here or he took a leave. He was waiting for a VIP to show up, Bry. Oh, sorry, Trixie. Just butter since it's the only bakeries since one of my bakeries ran out of butter, like out, jeez. It's kind of wild that like bakeries are the ones running out of butter. I know shit's pretty crazy, and I'm sure it's hell of expensive. But you'd think like bakeries will be the go-to. Like Costco would run out before bakeries, I would assume. You have 2 bakeries, hell yeah. What's don't dox yourself or anything. But what's kind of like the popular things you have at the bakeries? We were supposed to get a shipment Thursday when I went on a trip to figure out shit, and we never got it. It usually is something dumb with like delivery times. That's usually what hells small businesses especially, yeah. And yeah, I'm sure like shit's crazy expensive too, and all sorts of stuff's going on. Silver dollar. Every one of my popular is croissants, biscuits, and scone. Ooh, I love a scone. Still haven't made one myself. Would love to do a scone. For sweet, it's rhubarb scone. Oh, hell yeah. Ginger spice cookies for coffee. Fucking
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Callie, thanks for joining the Cool Guy Zone as well. Rhubarb scones sound incredible. I got to do a scone. Maybe all of May. Yeah, because nothing's happening in May. Maybe the May bake is going to be all scone related, and we just decide on a flavor. Probably do 2 of them or something. I fucking love scones. I had this really good pumpkin spice scone a couple months ago. Still thinking about it. 10 different kinds of scones? Holy shit. That sounds so good. How big is your bakeries? Like how many people work alongside you there? I'm not asking for a job. I'm just curious how many people it takes to run a bakery. How many bakers does it take to screw in a light bulb? I'm not gonna let them catch the midnight. Just one location. Not what? I thought you were gonna say 3. Holy crap! Good for you. That's gotta be a hell to manage all that. Wow, that's impressive. 90. That's gotta be a huge ass bakery. Hell yeah. Good for you. That's cool. I understand why you ran out of butter. That's got to be a big one. Yeah, it's not a small bakery at all. My spouse and I both own them? Hell yeah. Well, good for you guys. Good for you guys living the dream. I could only wish, but instead I got this table and this kitchen and myself, and that's the Baby Girl Bakery. But no, that's cool. So if you're getting butter for a bakery that size, are you getting like a ton of butter? Is that why you have to wait for it? Because it's like going to be the most butter. Joe, are you done playing Clear Obscure for the day? Or are you just taking a little break right now? People in total, 100 for back of the house, front of house, 20 flex. Yeah, it's 4 big boxes of shipment Costco-wise. God damn. That's fun. That's funny though. You're getting the whole Costco. Yeah, exactly. At that size, it's gotta be. Big boxes of shipment Costco-wise. A lot of butter. A lot of butter. Hopefully that shipment shows up soon too. Take a chance. I had 30 sticks of butter out, and I took all of them, and then they're coming with my last box. It's been 45 minutes. Whoa. I just like, we can't actually sell them to her. So we're just gonna pretend we're looking for it in the back the whole time. Need to do the DLC and Versos drafts. Complete the Endless Tower. Well, you can't complete the Endless Tower, Joe. It's in the name. Yes, silly boy. Exactly, yeah. I get the impression they're gonna pretend that they're out or something and they're just looking for it. 45 minutes is a lot. They better come back with like six of those boxes or something. 3 boxes, but I need another one because that's for my sauce and soups. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're gonna know exactly like how much you do need. I'm a first stand 9. That's what I thought, but then I looked it up and it's 11 floors. 11's not endless. I'll say that much. 11 doesn't seem endless. That's a pretty low number for to claim endless. Each box is about 120 sticks. Fuck. That's kind of cool. It's kind of it would be kind of surreal showing up and being like, I need 4 boxes. 4 boxes of 120 sticks apiece. So what's that, 506? Nope. 480? And then being like, I'm going to walk out. It's a total of 510 sticks. Oh, because you got the other ones too. The original ones you came in for. Yeah. Walking out with 500 sticks of butter. That's pretty fun. Every time I go out and like see it on sale and get a second one, I'm like, I got a lot of butter at home. I got 2, maybe 1.5. And I'm like, fuck, I got a lot of butter. I got to do something with this. You're like, why are you here? Oh, yeah. But you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, especially at that size, it's like, nah, you need that butter. You're not going to get by without it. Gonna do a little check here. They're baking. When I was waiting for them, I went over to the meat section and found this massive piece of beef priced 75% off. When's it expire though? That's got to expire soon at 75%. But I mean, if you can use it today, that's a steal of a deal. Sorry, my parents are texting. Expires in 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Hopefully you got something you can do with that. That's like a steal of a deal. Yeah, we still got 12 minutes here. 12 minutes and then we're looking at pies. Well, it's all short ribs, but I need it for the bakery, so I took it. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 75% off, like yeah, and I'm sure it's quite a hefty one if you're going to use it. That's a decent savings. Yeah, but usually meat only goes on for 50% here, and even that I'm like, yeah, we're taking it. I'll figure out something to do with that in the next day or two. It's also 20 pounds. 20 pounds. Are you carrying all this yourself too? You're gonna have one of those like flight things just to carry all this butter and meat out of there, and then you got to get it inside. That's gonna be a packed car. That's a packed car getting out of there. Butcher it and freeze it. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Yeah, especially if you have something that you guys do. Shopping cart and a pickup truck. Okay, pickup truck will work. Shopping cart, I'm sure, will be fine. What a fun shopping experience that'd be. I am shocked though that you're able to hang out and talk. That they're taking this long to get you this butter. Although you are getting more shit now, so maybe that was the plan the whole time. They're like, if we put it off long enough, they're gonna go around and buy more stuff because clearly they're here. That's how they get you. Pretty soon you're gonna have a new set of tires and a fire extinguisher or something as you're going out too. You're gonna find these little things. When was the original shipment supposed to get? Thursday. They said Thursday, Joe. So it's like a little too much. Watch my lesbian ass get a toolkit too. Yeah, we could use this at home. Look at this thing. I'm not gonna get something this big at Walmart. um, Thursday with flour, meat, butter, and onions. So they missed all that. Jeez, yeah, you gotta. That's wild. That's like a that's like a lot of essentials right there. They're missing. I'm sure you had backup for some of that, but frick, that's like a okay, guys. We had enough flour, meat, and onions until Monday, but butter, nah. Yeah, I can see butter being the most like pressing one, and then flour after that. So I assume there's another shipment either coming in tomorrow or Monday. That'd be hell if it doesn't show up again. Oh, we at here? 7 minutes? Ooh, yeah, these are smelling good. They're starting to look a little golden. Hungry with all this food. Y'all know beef Wellingtons? Had to go get a snack. Beef Wellingtons. I've heard of beef Wellington. I know the dish beef Wellington for sure. Short rib Wellington. Yeah, I guess because it would cook very similar. That does sound actually really good. That's a decent idea. I do like the sounds of this already. Yeah, now I'm craving meat. I'm glad that we just made these. I'm glad it was a savory bake today and not a sweet bake. I'm craving some meat now thinking about these short ribs. Rye, what snack did you go get? What you snacking on today? Ugh. What? Some deli turkey and chips. Hell yeah. What kind of chips? What kind of chips are these chips? Frick, we got home from golfing yesterday, and it's like 12:15, 12:30, and I'm like, I'm eating some chips before I go to bed. Your first fresh rhubarb shipment on your birthday. Hell yeah. Yeah, rhubarb is definitely seasonal. I don't know where you're located or anything, but I know here in Ontario, Canada, it's like when you can get it throughout the summer, you can get a fuck ton, but over the winter, you're not finding rhubarb really. But yeah, strawberry rhubarb especially. Like a strawberry rhubarb pie is my favorite pie for sure. But just rhubarb by itself, like I've had some really good like rhubarb infused stuff. When we went to Iceland, actually rhubarb was pretty in stock there when we got there, and they have it like a lot of jams and stuff that are rhubarb. It's so fucking good. Lightly salted regular Lay's. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm so glad Lay's started doing lightly salted. I've since they've started doing that, like anything lightly salted all the way. So much better flavor. In the Vanny area. Oh, okay. I get shipment from your area and also overseas. Hell yeah. All right. So fellow Canadian. And also overseas. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the weather is starting to warm up here too, so it probably is like the optimal time to start growing. Is to start very soon. Ooh, overseas. Over the seas and far away. With the lightly salted, you actually get potato flavored chips, and not just yeah. That's what I always found is like you really dry out on like the regular Lay's chips. It's all oil and salt, and then you just got the crunch. But now it's just like woo. Lightly salted has changed the game. I remember I got like 150 pounds of rhubarb from one shipment because we were just selling the crap out of them. Yeah, I think like rhubarb's such a good like it's an underrated baking ingredient, I think. And like I'm glad like when you find it, it's fantastic. But yeah, super underrated. It's not near as many places as it should be. Some of the international sweets, like non-traditional recipes from other countries and such. The pistachio fever. The old Dubai chocolate. Yeah, what do we got? We have 1.5 bags on the go of the lightly salted potato chips here. We're prepared for it. I'm still a salt and vinegar chip girly. I do like salt and vinegar from time to time, but I definitely like, I don't know if it happens to you, Egg, or you're used to it, or it doesn't affect you the same, but like I get like the like acidity in my mouth. It's just like completely devolves all flavor at a certain point. I do enjoy them, but that's honestly probably for the best because like I can crush a whole bag of chips if I just get going and I'm hungry. With salt and vinegar, it's like I hit a point where I'm like, I gotta stop. I can't taste anything anymore. Get real high and I sing to the top of my lungs. What's going on? It's perfect. Never change, Salty V's. Old Salty V's for the W. We got 2 minutes left. Kimchi croquettes. Ooh, Yorkshire puddings, of course. Focaccia. Mochi. Ooh, mochi bread sounds pretty good. Green bread. I don't know what green bread is. I've never heard of that. Kringle. Kartoffelkage. Kartoffelkage. And eclairs, of course. It does the self-control for me. That's a good point, Egg. That's a good point. It does force you to stop. She never found out what's going on. She's just been asking for so long. Hey. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, those sound incredible. The mochi bread. I've never personally seen mochi bread, but I can get the whereas green bread, I'm not sure what it is. Make weird pies to people. Oh, like custom like weird pies? Oh my God, do I pray? They do, yeah. A lot of that sounds great, though. From what I know on there, it sounds great. Got to do a Vancouver trip. Don't normally flavor crust, but I do. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, most crusts you'll find aren't flavored. Like what kind of key lime pie with mango and okay, yeah. Answering the question I hadn't asked yet. Hell yeah. Key lime pie with mango and graham cracker crust. Ooh. Yeah, key lime pie with mango. That sounds good. Berry pie with mint crust, chocolate bourbon pie with fig crust, apple pie with ginger and cinnamon. God damn. These sound fantastic. Ooh, baby. Okay. I do think they're done. I don't think they're too bad. For a first attempt, I think the dough was a little thin. Probably tighten that next time, but not too bad. Just trying to find the angle where I don't tip this and dump them all. I don't think they look too bad. Trying to get some good focus here. There we go. I think they turned out all right. Destination. It smells really good. Yeah, the gold is nice. I did a egg wash on them, so I think like it really accentuated the goldness. But yeah, like I know how I do them a bit different next time, but I think I'm happy with them. Put turmeric in the dough? I sure did, right? Yeah. There's turmeric and cayenne in the dough. I'm gonna try and make some cardamom blur sooner. Norwegian sun bun. Ooh, Norwegian sun buns is possibly the best name for a bun. My back of house manager walked up to me and said, "Hey boss, what do you want for your birthday?" And I said, "Rainbow cake with lemon curd and not the sweet icing, please." And she was like, "Sure, I'll do that." I do tend to do that too. I like how like creative and different you get when you're baking. But like for my birthday this year too, I was like, I just want a vanilla cake with cream cheese icing. That's all I want. But rainbow cake with lemon curd sounds good. Put a lot of hot pepper, just regular black. It's just cayenne pepper actually and black pepper. So it's not too much. That sounds so yum. Now I want a curry or butter chicken hand pies. Yeah, that honestly, like it'd be worth it again. I would do the dough ahead of time just because that was like a longer process. Like I would probably pre-make it and just have them ready to go. But I don't know, they're pretty good. Now I got this extra like chicken too that didn't have enough dough for that I get to eat. Make some rice up with that. Try to bake the show cream that I sent you. I do think I will try it, Joe. I do want to. I do want to do that. It's been on my list for a while, but I've never taken the plunge. My own cake everywhere, so it's weird having someone else do it for me. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. It's kind of nice though. I normally don't have anyone else make my stuff, so uh when my partner this year was like, I will I will do it if you want it. And I said, yes, please. I'll only make you do a vanilla cake with cream cheese frosting. So it was like easy for her, easy for me. Because I do all the baking. That's the first time she's done it in like maybe 3, 4 years. So she was freaking out a little bit, but she did a great job. If I were a good baker, I would feel weird as hell having someone else baking a cake for me. It's kind of nice. I'm glad I asked Jess to do it. She was freaking out about it, but I was like, no, you did great. Baby. Is there a baby girl bakery just that has become a go-to for you that you've made regularly offline? The Kranzakagia, the first one I did, the cookie tower, I've done a few times. Usually like cookies and that, like oatmeal chocolate chip and whatever cookies I'll do. The tarts I've done, like butter tarts and the Portuguese tarts. I'll do those a lot, like now off stream, just because it's delicious. Like I'll eat those all day, every day. So yeah, like those would be the for sure ones that I've done multiple times, not on stream. Weird that I stopped eating cake for my birthday a few years ago in favor of pasta or some other filling dish. Oh, you went like right for a dinner too. There was a long spell where we did apple crumble instead of cake, which wasn't too bad. Thank you. This is my Pokemon half sleeve. If I can get any sort of good angle and understand how a camera works. Oh, thank you. Yeah, getting tattoos is awesome. How many do you have? Give us arms. Let me just do a little like, oops, oops. A little of that, little oh, sorry, Rye. Sorry, Rye, I didn't see you there. But yeah, I'm getting the urge to get another tattoo. I haven't had an urge. I haven't had a new tattoo in like 3, 4 years now either. It's like I'm starting to feel it again, where I'm starting to like brainstorm and want to get one. I own 3 companies, and my spouse owns 3 as well. I own a catering company on the side, and she owns a tattoo parlor on the side. Oh, 6. So you kind of, you know, someone you can kind of go to and everything too, which is also such an important thing, because instead of just being like, oh, I'm just going to go to this random person, it's like someone you trust and know they do good work. That's always the important like first step of a tattoo, is not going to get a shitty one. I've gotten a few bad ones, and now I'm just like, no, it's got to be the perfect artist. Getting professionally successful, that's all I want in life. Hell yeah, Joe. Just take off your shirt. Got one this past December. Itch scratching this past Friday the 13th, but it also made the itch worse. Yeah, that's the other side of it. She's gifted as hell. Yeah, I guess, yeah, working in that and also tattoo. That is pretty cool. Joe, you want me to take off my shirt? But you'd love this shirt, Joe. Look. Look at it. It's a baby girl Edward shirt. You want me to take that off? It's baby girl for the bakery, man. But it's important to remember that it's not attainable for everyone. It's okay not to be hard on yourself. How many subs to get the apron-only baby girl stream? For the rest of stream or an entire stream, right? Those would be different numbers. Yeah, because I guess technically this doesn't expose. Well, okay, I'll have a little nipple hanging out, but it doesn't fully expose, so you're not buying nudity, which is, I think, is the thing. For an ultra marathon, do Ironmans? What the hell? Joe holding on to Rimbley saying one day. Brimley said one day, and Joe's still holding on for that. Good for you, Joe. Never let him forget it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm gonna bring out a few of these so I can kind of get a sick little picture going too. Call Jess. Why am I calling Jess? What's Jess doing here? I have just done 35 Ironmans in 17 years of competing. Jeez. How long are the how long are the are it be marathons or are they all ultra marathons? I don't know the distinction between the two, but how long roughly are they? But there we go. I gotta cut into one of these and see how they go. There'll be pictures in the Discord though. It's a good angle here. Should be mad you ate without her. Jess is the one that left to get hammered drinking margaritas with friends while I'm here baking. She doesn't get a pie, Joe. For someone else for sexual satisfaction, I can only care for you, not possess you. Rimley, I feel like that's a lot of our relationships with you. You care for a lot of us. Should eat everything without her, and I'm gonna. These are actually sick. There's like spice to them, but it's not too much spice. The crust is really flaky and nice though. Like it's not moist at all. But the chicken's like really good in it. These turned out actually perfect. You know if they fridge freeze well? They do. I think it's up to 2 weeks that you can do. But honestly, I think with like I'm probably like we're hanging out with people tonight, so I'll bring them there and I can like lose probably 5 or 6 of them. So I think we'll get through them regardless. Yeah, the spice on these is incredible. It's like not overpowering, but there's like a little extra to it. It's like 35 triathlons. I forget the exact kilometers, but 226 about or 113. Wow. Ultra marathons are 160 to 482. Good God. These are the longest sounding marathons. Just running around Canada. That's impressive as hell, Kelly. Good for you for doing that. Good for you on that one. How old are you? So we can see chat on your phone. You want me to put that? Sorry, Ryan. 34, almost 35. Fucking. I turned 35 this month still. There you go. You can watch me watching you watch me. If that helps. I'm glad that it just was 5 o'clock too. So I'm like, oh, it's supper time. We're prepped. We're ready. It's not that impressive. It's pretty impressive. Honestly, pretty impressive. I didn't run a marathon today. I will, Joe. I think we're in an ad. Oh, the ad's about to start. But I can actually do it. Well, I love that you were able to do it. Oh yeah, it does look like these. Yeah, it looks like these are much more golden. But yeah, I do think it's probably a similar type of dough because I think with mine were a little dry at the start, so I added a bit of water to fix them eventually. But I think if I balanced it properly right off the start, it would have been close to. $181 kilograms for all my childhood until I was 16. Started to work out and lose weight. Now I'm 56. Whoa, 130? Roughly 130. That's insane. Congratulations on that. Good for you. That's some dedication and like constant making it happen. That's fucking wild. That's a big weight. Like what? Oh, like almost triple? A simple man who loves meat inside a pastry. There's honestly nothing better. Even when we went to Scotland last year and just going to Greg's and getting the sausage rolls there, meat and pastry, fuck, it's incredible. There's like no better combination. It's like mushroom on beef, just fucking a great combination. Lamb and tuna fish. Sorry, I'm chewing. Never been a runner, but I wrecked my knee playing rugby. Hey, a little rugby boy, eh? Can lift a lot too. So it's just fitness and baking. Honestly, that's a good combination. Best of both worlds. This isn't what you meant, but I find it so funny imagining a 181 kilogram baby. I hope. 181-pound baby. That's as much butter as this Callie's walking out of Costco with. Many cultures came to the same conclusion of meat inside pastry. Yeah, everyone's just like, I don't know what we're doing here, but meat and pastry, I think, is what we were missing this whole time. No, let's focus on my face. Come on, camera, we can do this. Do it together. Okay. Okay. Did it work? Sort of. But yeah, meat and pastry, incredible. Everyone did arrive there, and they got their own versions of it, but everyone got there. Squat, bench, and deadlift anywhere between 204. Woo, woo, that's some weight you're moving. The outside on the pastry, on the inside on me. Need a rugby boy. It was a good time, but now I don't. Yeah, I'm not big on running either. My knees are also from football, hockey, and lacrosse. I did a lot of running between all those ones, so my knees are a little bit more hard nowadays. But I can walk pretty fast. Don't mean to be putting meat inside you. You've already got meat. Oh hell. All right, everyone. I think this has been the Baby Girl Bakery. Now that we're talking about it, I think I got to go walk on a treadmill. I have a medical condition that fucks me over. Uh, like a thyroid thing to keep you moving. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here, stopping by. It's another successful bake. I will post those pictures in the Discord. I think we're losing the camera. Maybe. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is the Baby Girl Bake. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Silk Song. Next Saturday, we're trying a VR. And yeah, if you're in the Discord, go to the recipes channel. We got the vote for April's bake too. We have it early because it will be cannabis infused for 420. So I'll need a little extra prep time getting the can of butter ready in that. So just like last year. So make sure you go get your vote in if you're in the Discord. I cannot get this thing to focus. Stickler syndrome. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Dismiss the ad. It's a genetic condition that affects connective tissue that support you have structure to other organs in your body, primarily in the face, ears, eyes, and joint. The hereditary condition can cause facial abnormalities like a cleft palate. The condition can lead to problems with vision, hearing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Want to do anything later? Play some games? I don't know. That'd be fun. Okay, Joe. I'll let you know. I'll have to find out what Jess is doing. If she's coming back, if she's not, I don't know. We'll find out. Quite a bit, but I know Ryan has a. I don't know why I didn't see this sooner. Turns around quickly. He can cause controlling his movement instead. Oh, fuck, Brimley. I didn't see that. I was trying to read the actual. Callie's actually telling us about a real thing going on. Holy fuck, I was not ready for that. Yeah, that was bad timing, Callie. Callie going into that and then has to read about fucking the swinging hog around here. I just wear a ton of braces and ice a lot. I've dislocated a bunch of shoulders and knees. Oh, okay, so it's kind of you're more at risk for that stuff in that. So it's all about 55. Woo. Yeah, that'll do it. I could see why. That's another good reason to like want to prove to do that other stuff. That for sure would do it. Where were we? Yeah, go get the vote in for April's Baby Girl Bake in the recipes channel. VR stream next week. No VIPs battled it out today, so we'll deal with the VIP quiz each other off. The more they pop up, the more we can do. That's some swinging hog. Right on. 25, 15 hours, however many that is. I think you're there. 60 about. What to fight me, but I guess he was scared. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Phil, what's going on, buddy? We're sort of wrapping up here. We're doing the end credits. Unless Tyler shows up to battle Rye, that'll prolong stream a little bit. How'd it go? It did go very well. The pies actually turned out. They're not the prettiest things to look at. They're not the prettiest things, but they are delicious, so that's good. What the fuck is that pin message? Somebody has a condition around here, okay? It's important they deal with it, okay? It's important. Phil already loses VIP? I don't think Phil participated. I knew I'd be targeted. But yeah. There'll be more 5-minute funeral probably in 2 weeks. We got a couple more coming out. Andrew's coming to town soon, so we can make some more. That's 5-minute funeral stuff. Everyone's been fishing to try and win some money, but no takers today. But yeah, the VIP of the mountain. VIP quiz each other off. It's still ongoing. We still got a lot of contestants, so if anyone ever wants to battle, you got to see another VIP in chat and challenge them. Eliminate them. If you're the last one standing, you win $100. Yes, chef. Thank you, chef. I remember I went to a chiropractor and they cracked my shoulder and dislocated it. Oh, okay. So it's like very, very particular. So we make curry empanadas. Pretty close. They're hand pies, but yeah, I'd say. I'm glad I ate one. Like I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock as we were coming up. And as soon as I took a bite, I was like, oh, I was hungry. I was hungry and they turned out well. But yeah, that's all we got. I'll be back on Wednesday. More Silk Song, everyone. Send me one. I will send you one if you promise to hire me. No. No. A, they won't hold that well. B, you don't want me working there. Baby bird me one? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'm in. I'll hire you. I wish. I do wish. If I'm ever in that area, I'll come in for a guest spot. I would love to do that. We'll figure that out. Is Tyler even here still? No. Plastic foil would be good. That's true. How quickly can that get over there? I guess if we like air express it day one. Day one, number one. Tyler, can you hear this? Rye wants to battle you. We're giving him the count of 3 here, and then we're getting out of here. 2 days or 3? Oh yeah, they might actually. I do wonder how much they would crumble. Like someone would literally have to do this with it. You would have to get someone to like sit with it on a plane and just ride it over there. That would be kind of fun. That'd be a fun experiment. All right, y'all. That's it. 0.69. We're out of here. We're out of here. I love y'all. Thanks for being here again. It's been a good Saturday hanging out with you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, good Sunday. The rest of the week, I'll see you on Wednesday again. Thanks again, y'all. Callie, it was great to meet you. Good luck with the butter. I hope something has happened since you've been here. Since you've been here, I do hope the butter has come out. And our tantalizing conversation has held you here, but thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us a little bit. All right, y'all. Love you. See you Wednesday. I'm back at work. Oh, we fucking covered it for you then. Have a great rest of your day then. It's great to meet you. I'll see you all around. I'm going to go eat some more and figure out what Jess is doing.
Baby Girl Bakery.
Goodbye, y'all. It's been fun. It's been fun. I can't find my ending screen. I'm just buying time here. There we go. See you later.
That was damn good, Seeger.
That's all, folks.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
You know, this was dumb.